Load. Okay. Okay. Really big delay. But it's fine. I think I like that setting. So just got home from work and I did all the venture stuff before I decided to start the stream. Now I can continue. So yeah, I think I only ended up doing 2 quests. Thought I was gonna do more, but the what do you call it? Really took a bit of time to queue for the dungeon itself. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us. Jeez, what news from... I don't know how to pronounce that. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alizé in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alizé, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah, it's popping my knuckles.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first, but it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alizé. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I gotta, like, blow my nose.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascian's dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
They're gonna be gay together.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
That's the first time they've said his name. Urianger. Urianger.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
I feel like I got a burp.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
It better not be the exact same outfit for, or as alpha males or whatever, because, I mean, now I feel better, I can tell them apart. Free mount. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. Yeah, I don't think I've worked with her. I confessed I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I consider involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. Is he implying that I worked with her before? I don't remember working with her, ever. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Well, yeah, this is much better. Now I can tell them apart. Right then, shall we be off? Tara never ceases to impress, though for a moment appeared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father are rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please." She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Cheese. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. Did I work with her? As you helped You need to brave the coils, so too I help you to defeat the warriors of darkness. Been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. Pleasure to have you with us. Sure, because I don't remember. Carriage. Oh, is that what they're talking? No. Ah, yes, the carriage so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence. And Ul'dah, how did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Fortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Bramont managed to find you. Your garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzeum. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur or whatever. Nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough, let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Irion or whatever can be of assistance. So when is he gonna get outed? Maybe when we show up, actually, because if she was following them, I think he was there when she was kind of like creeping around. Maybe. I have no more tickets for Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I have a, what do you call it here? I need a fate. Or I think this guy. Yeah, he's here. I think I was waiting for him for something to pop. I don't remember, but he's supposed to be like here. But he's not. There's only one fate going on right now. And I think it's supposed to be in the cave. I don't remember what the fate was called though. Just keep an eye out since I'm here, I guess. Maybe when I'm done with this and come back out, hopefully this won't take too long. Eerie, whatever. Apologies for calling me upon you unannounced. By Master Alfmail, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? Warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. He already knows, I'm sure. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor, whatever. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. Well, we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition. Should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians do not have similar designs elsewhere, which we have no knowledge. Thou were wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Thor. God damn it, man, I hate this guy. Ogamora stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Me rumors, mark thou but night of thine own discoveries. Thou cancel whatever. I hate this guy. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Cheese. Thank you for your counsel. Pray inform us. Should you learn aught else, I shall. If I may, brother, or whatever, is there anything else you would like to say? Alizé, finally, call him out. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The warriors of darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tomb, the Garoon Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. If she knows, god damn it, she should just say something right there. So stupid. I hate that they showed him talking to them, at the Asians, at the end of A Realm Reborn and the post-patch stuff. I would have rather they didn't show that. Or if they were going to show him the part where his sister saw, would have been better. But it's like, you just know the whole time, but no one else does, and it's annoying. Okay, he's not here. So I'm gonna head out of here. Camp Overlook. Had a friend on. I looked at he's gone. Told me he got killed by a frog. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Actually, where is he? Friends with us? Oh, he's in that area. He's right outside Ishgard. 7 hells. At this rate, I had to appeal to the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't have any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ugabuaga have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. Be down if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Okay, well, where's... Oh, he's just right here. Or right here. Right there. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate your information. Yes, to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. I wonder if this is just going to lead to another dungeon where you have to prevent the summoning, because I had the extreme for Garuda and the extreme for Titan, I'm pretty sure, so I'm guessing these just lead to dungeons where you stop the summoning. Oh, what's up? Gasp. Okay. You go down here? No, that's his pet. Where did he go? Oh, right there. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not a God, it's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. Where are you? Go down, I think it said. Okay, too far. Okay, if we go here. Okay, down here. There you are. Please don't hurt me. Only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just to talk. I got. Can't believe I fell for that. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. God, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? I wonder the soldiers are on edge. Did very well. Give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we got him. Got him. Fine work. Scions. I think I said him, funny. So little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plot and steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no. Came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and now. So I'll take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gaboo of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gaboo. I'm Alpha Male, and this is my sister Alize. Cheese, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now Commander Bitch here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gaboo. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gaboo? Can you tell us? I am her. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's Gulp. The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. And you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gaboo's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. Then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. Did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of folky fashions from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, forgive me if I don't seem optimistic, we'll make ready just in case. Excuse me. Baby burp. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Hello, Gabu. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each depended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Okay, maybe I won't get a dungeon. Maybe I'll just get like, what do you call it? Some instances or whatever. Let me see. Reputation. I finished these guys, right? Oh, I got recommended, or commendation. I think I was at 41, so I think I got all 3 from that dungeon earlier. Yeah, I finished the kobolds here. Cool. Quickly. You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Okay, where's the second? Oh, not too far. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces. But enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kothurhis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. Suspect these crystals were smuggled into Veilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians. As Thancred speculated. I need to, I think, do this really quick, so I'm less distracted. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last, and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Maybe this one will lead to a dungeon or something. Kinda have to pee again. I think I need help. There you go. Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Cheese? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within, oh, whatever, where they summoned Titan once before, I mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We had to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Blow whatever's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. It's all part of the plan. They wanted us to get the crystals in one spot for them. Crystals, Cheese, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander blah blah on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within the Urara mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. Shall rejoin you anon. Strange. Would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Oh, damn it. Really have to go all the way around here. Forgot about how these mines work. Haven't been here since the Beast Tribe ship. Hello. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alpha Male arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Cheese. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Oh, is it just gonna play a cutscene? I mean, I'm down. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here. But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Are they dead? Unfortunate. Mother, father. Coke for the furnace. You monster, how could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alizé, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. We do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering of your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take. When you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, overdweller. You ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. Aw, poor Gabu. Say something, please. 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 Uh-oh. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. God damn. Did he summon him? Oh, is he gonna be mad? Seven hells. Maybe the darkness people are gonna come and kill him. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, maybe we're gonna just beat him in the cutscene. We must away. What the fuck? Alright. By the 12th. How could it be so foolish? Should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of time seems incapable of naught but violence. We have one cause for optimism. It is that while many crystals were present, They presented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave, oh whatever, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Geez, you know what must be done when you face the Lord of Crags once more. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. And the Naval Hard. Don't I have that? So I just had to do that one again. So it wants me to do... It just wants me to do the Naval Hard again. That's not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna try to join. And then go pee really fast. So I'm actually gonna mute first and then I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. Glad it did not pop. Gonna turn on my AC while this thing queues, or while I'm queued, whatever. So it's interesting to me that it wants me to queue up for a past thing. I didn't think it would do that. I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't mind it, but it's just, I don't know. Just always thought that it's gonna be new. I almost thought it was gonna make me do extreme for a bit, but I guess that's why they have you get the crystals, and that's the reasoning for why. If I had to guess. Oh, I've got a tank and another DPS. How's my adventure going? 1 minute. Should I go and try and get this? I actually got cold that fast. Crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go home and try to actually. I think the cold saucer is better. Just because it's like right there next to the crystal. Maybe I should have waited too till the venture is actually done. Oh, the gate's almost gonna happen too. Anyway, the wind blows. Sure, why not? I'll be in the middle of this. Pretty sure it's this one. But I didn't see the exclamation point on the map. Maybe I clicked it too early. Did it just pop as soon as it did? Oh my god. Oh well. Take it, I can just go ahead and skip this cutscene. There's probably gonna be a different one at the end. I don't remember how this fight works. I think I threw flowers at someone. Oh yeah, I don't even use all my skills here. I think I wasted that. Oh, well, I wasted my move. Okay. Oh damn, someone died. Oh, he's sad in that. we killed them. Kinda did a number on us too, though. The loot. Loot. That's pretty cool. Weapon of the crack. I'll need that. Who's left? Tank and a dragoon. I'll get the dragoon. Yeah, I got the coffer thing. That's what I wanted. They still here? I'll give them flowers. Didn't give them the commendation, but I'll give them the petals. Did I win this? I can make it look like I did, though. Alright, let's talk to my slave. I think I have these already. One more level and I can give it what I want. The dress. Or her. Maybe call her in it. Wanna see this. Oh, I saw this in the, what do you call it? Can't sell it. Unfortunate. Oh no, I only have one more ticket. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? Deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason. Many have since laid down their arms and have accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Poor little guy. There's naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander whatever of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, appeared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. I'm invisible. I'm in the chocobo. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. I know you have a lot of places to be. Why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Funny face I made.
Who goes there?
Most likely me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh man, I'd rather not. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Stinian and Ysael, who were very ... Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich, and Alfred and I came, alas, to the Dravanian hinterlands. Don't remember the Dravanian hinterlands. I don't remember the start when I first walked there. Because I feel like that's what the Estinian and Ysael, unless it's just the same. I mean, there's Sir Emmerich, who cares? I mean, who cares about alpha male? And I mean, whatever. I'll pick the top one for Estinian, I guess.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I think I've had enough of the twins monologuing, or just fucking... I don't care. I get it. They're living life, finding out how life works and stuff, and it's just, come on, man.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Oh god, I had a feeling he was gonna be like the Dark Urion, whatever the fuck.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
I don't know where Vilbrand is.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Yeah, get fucked.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Old friends.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
I don't know this guy.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Is he suggesting to kill me?
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Oh my god.
The words of my teacher, and a creed I hope.
Yeah.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
So again, I'm assuming they mean me. They're gonna try to kill me. Someone's gonna die for me. Or they're gonna hurt me.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Is this Urion? Is this him right now? But with his, you know, like we never see his fucking face. He has this he went to the dark side because of that one bitch that we knew for like 2 seconds. What ho? Jeez. I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. Excuse me. But we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Uriwata another... Wait, where is Alizé? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Oh, maybe they're gonna go for the sister. Me or the sister? I feel like me makes more sense, but it's also like, whatever. If they kill her, I don't care. I mean, that's one twin down and one more to go at that point. Let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bitch, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. Not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. I feel like we can just take him with us. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance till he comes back to us, till we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, he needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. Will not soon forget that in no Royal Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You never should have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. He's gonna speak. I will remember them. And you, Alizé, thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, aye, there will be a reckoning. I thought that was the airship landing, or whatever. Alright, go to Waking Sands. Last ticket. I wonder where Benser's at. Still hanging around there. What? Are you talking shit to me? Okay, oh, can I get my recommendations back up? Damn, is this thing, like, wrong? Like, how often does this one spawn? What do I need to do your quest to, by the way? Disciple of Hand. Oh, to learn how to craft glamour prisms. That'd probably be a good thing to get, 'cause I think I have some of those clear prisms. Alright, this bitch isn't gonna be here? Question mark. Because he's out kicking it with his dark friends. We have heard the glad tidings from whatever, my friends, by the grace of the 12. In your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. Should like to think so, yes, though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the warriors of darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. Excuse me. As thou didst request, I sought out the whatever oracles, and we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart, yet linked, reduced to ruin, with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia, whatever. Sir, what becometh of these reflections when they see what of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined? Frail flesh, undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warrior of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die. Everyone in their world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way into a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reasoned, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul, which returneth unto the source, may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I should share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Alamegan parties, that is the Pannies. Alamegans, strange, and you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes. And no beyond the shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Outran Ralger, The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest you to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royalty's network of spies. Eileen, surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group, which received the crystals without delay. Jeez, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? I mean, what am I going to say? No? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they had to say for themselves firsthand. You ever walk in the light of the crystal? You don't mean it, bitch. Alpha male, Alize, cheese. Are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights have raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robe. Shocking. Then you have them, and the crystals too? Well, if you remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the warrior light and her little helpers. Wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one of Eileen, or infamous Ivy herself. I don't remember who that is. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers, no one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but there's someone else you would have me notify first. No, there isn't. She's suspecting him. She knows. Probably. What in the world has gone into her? It's twice now that we have sought whatever's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the whatever estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggled to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. This continues, and may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Little Amigo. Can this fate be here, so I can get this one out of the way? Ooh, that's it. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure it's that one. 7 minutes. No one better be fucking doing this quest, or this fate, I mean. Oh, that's him. Sweet. Let's do that. I can't use this stuff anyway, I'm pretty sure. I don't even have my chocobo out. Neat. Next one, Central Shroud area. Who knows when I'll go there. Oh, is Little Alamingo this Beast Tribe area? I think it is. Never really paid attention. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Harry, whatever. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Cheese, if anything should happen, it should be me who. Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Cheese, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alizé and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. So I'm going here. I guess I could go in here, through here. I think it's been a while since I've been in here. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. Little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. So he seems like he's part of the resistance. Tabletop. See you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems that they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about. What he's got in store for the Garleans. What's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face. But with all the scars, others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire. That they sent a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Snort. Your guess is as good as mine. I thought I saw the third guy down here. Where is he? Oh. And the resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. Cough, please. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it. Going the wrong way. Suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mass. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundambura are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? I know the leader here. Let me use one of these. Oh, he's down here. I don't remember you. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Cheese, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, hi, I know him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was a suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. I truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. I wish I could remember Wilred. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Oh, whoops. Sunken temple. Oh, not to go there. I wonder if I had to do that temple, or not the temple, the what do you call it? That dungeon. I don't even know if I've done this one. Like normally, sunken temple. Okay, I have. Have I done the hard one? Is there a hard one? There is. I have that. Don't remember. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
So this is how we run into him? Just pure fucking...
What are you two doing here?
Oh, that's funny.
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle.
Excuse me.
Strength of heart.
Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, well, it's pretty obvious you and Cheese would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you really, truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Olda. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. While we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito and had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ramadan had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the mass are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that man who we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were permitted not to approach him. It's hard to know what to make all of it. The secrecy, the impersonators, the mass. What? It's not if I'm making you all wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, For all the good it did. Now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. I need AC. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say that. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today is not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late. Confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are, alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. And I'm like really gassy right now, like burping wise and hiccups. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. I did miss that last little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I remember. I was like, why wouldn't we have them? I was confused. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation. Well, there is yet time to act. To that end, I suppose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, should not be surprised if he, one of the Griffin's closest associates, while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You, an alpha male, will pose as adventurous, fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. With that, Cheese, let us be off. I guess I could just teleport. I mean, I think that's the entrance right there. Hey, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, seeing as you're friends of Papa Lamau. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and are treated to your taste. And I'll off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I'll go and change and see you at the spot Papa Lamau marked on our maps. While wearing the weather chipper's tunic, or whatever, speak with him. Okay. Me out. Man, I gotta get out of this stupid, outfit. What level is this shit? They gave me some level 1 shit. Well, look at us, pair of down at heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, that should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say.
He's overplaying it.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal.
He's playing his hand too. What the Come on, bro. I should have talked. Also, he's got the choker.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh, okay, so he meant to do that. Okay. I thought he was trying to be more, you know, secretive. It's very forward for a bottom.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I don't remember.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I hate his new voice actor. Man, I hate all these new voice actors, pretty much. Get these fucking rags off me. Holy shit. It's Halloween, bitch. Nice leaf. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. Cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. Cheese. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Spaghetti. Cordon. I'll take the spaghetti. One life for one world. We take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zahark, ready to be put to use by the Amuljah. Excuse me. We must apprise Alizé of all we have learned. We'll join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Yeah, imagine not changing right here just because there's a girl in front of you. Damn, that's a big bitch. Why are you bigger than the other one? Rock skin, sand skin. Oh, they're just... okay. Thought there was something special about those ones. Like, B tier, C something tier, whatever. What? The map confused me. And then I got stuck. I got a P2. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you can share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that we were worrying ourselves sick? Yada and Papa Lamau were here all along. Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? Cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amuljah. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit, even as we speak. We must make for Zahark without delay. Agreed. There is naught else to discuss. Let us depart at once. Ooh, should I queue up and then pee? And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray the chance to seize. For never shall we know it's like again. I don't know what you're saying, but whatever. Hey, how's it going? Confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. Shall wait for your signal. Upon proceeding to the bowl of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, it's like a level sync. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Okay, I'm ready.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh, is this the plan to get us killed or something?
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Well, I mean, we kind of beat you to your, like, last two, I think, technically, right? Like, we stopped the one. Well, I mean, I killed them, but then we stopped the other one. Week 7 or whatever, you know. No big deal. I think we're tied.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Yeah, come try.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Uncle! Defend me!
The little...
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Damn, she's been pretty useless.
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
Yeah, whatever, then do something.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Yeah, then do something.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear...
Okay.
Let's finish this.
I mean, I highly doubt that, like, the Warrior of Darkness, or I'm gonna die. I feel like it's just not gonna end like this. Guess I should go for him first. Or him.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
I'll kill you. Maybe I should just go for the main guy. No, he's invulnerable. Oh, maybe he's invulnerable when he just has the green lines. Okay, now I'll go for him. Maybe that was the way I should have been doing it on this.
No more games! It ends now. What? The chains. You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes,
Oh,
though
God.
all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But
Whatever.
say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Like I'm supposed to even... Okay, cool.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Yeah, whatever, you still suck. Oh, a buck.
By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
My little Knievel.
Make ready! They come!
I wonder what class she's supposed to be. Channel Aether.
I must have more ether.
Okay, what do I do? Oh, I see.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
Man, did I just... Why are you not dead? I didn't target you. What if I just killed him instead? I thought I tried clicking you already. Oh, speak with him? Wait, no. What do you mean I can't talk to you? Okay. Oh, Uri? What do you want me to do? Oh, Blade of Light. I didn't see that shit right there.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Yeah, yeah.
Hurry it up, neighbor! Crush you!
Bruh.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
I mean, this would be sick if they died.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
God damn it.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Soix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Okay, bye.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, have we not told her mom like this whole fucking time?
Thank you, Lemini, for everything.
That was pretty fucked up of us, actually. We never told her. We've known for a long ass time, I think. One life for one world. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again, and Philly is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speeder on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. Can't help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source. Then, in returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. An ending to mark a new beginning. Wind up Monbreda. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. In this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back into Zaharak and secure them. Damura will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking around. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yada and Papa Lamau. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Cheese. I know I am. thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library. Tried not to think the worst. I'd never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. That there had been another way, know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, that these sins will never forever, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior light. Oh, Papa Lamau. I guess I'll just ride the broom. The adventure should be done. I had to pee again. And their Benser is still up. Western Thanalan. That's not where I am, is it? No. Western. Oh, he's in Horizon. Oh, that's like the Rising Stones area. I think that's the Rising Stones area. I'm actually not sure. Oh, are these people? Oh, they're not in here. They're outside. Do I get there from here? Yes. Well, Metchis, alpha male, said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp, to perchance find one in Zahark. Actually, damn, it would have been kind of fucked up they didn't get to see him in Philia. I don't believe it. The crystals in Philia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alpha male, I believe it is past time Yada and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. I don't know, I can read that word. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Todoruk's tales may well surprise you. Oh, what's up? Hida, Ralger be praised, it is you. Hida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobal, I don't know. Fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance always welcome in little Alamigo. They gave us hope. And young Yada most of all. Yada, whatever. Here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that, making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Well, sorry we're still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and you can see I'm completely fine. Now we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. Promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. I don't know if that's the place near the Garlean people or whatever. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Okay, so it's not the one I thought. Oh, there's a, what do you call it here, I think. I can do it here. What's up? Do you know about your daughter? You didn't say where she is. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. I'm sure that's what she wants right now. I should go pee, but I'm going to talk to him instead. Welcome home, Cheese. Trust your journey was eventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Cryle and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Damn, they keep their old outfits.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Well, do I have an option to say something? Strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on. ... New adventure. What else? This road goes ever on. I don't know. I don't really like any of these. Could just be silent, but I also don't like the silent one. I think I like this one the most. Strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save, but it's also like not exactly worded. I like the new adventure one too, but I don't like the what else. Excuse me. That sounds gross. Yeah, I feel like this one is the one my character would say, mainly just because the horse font guy, and then like, yeah, the stuff with the Ishgard, and yeah.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
I almost feel like this was the ending of the post-patch stuff, but I think this is still 3.4. Look at them cheese, the signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. And did I miss? Oh, I see. Okay. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only to the 12 now. But I know that we will find out together. Okay, cutscene. God damn it, man, I really have to pee. So, I feel like that's the last one, the 3.4. Maybe this is going to be a new one. So I think I have 9 more quests.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Why?
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I mean, better than me? Like, I don't get it.
There is cause to hope.
What, is she gonna be the one to actually betray us or something?
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I just wanna know who the fuck is talking. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers, so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? Is he just another Ascian? But just like, dressed up. There were some unexpected developments, but they were untimely to our advantage. Of course they were, moving the goalpost as always. Be it host to a survey of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and the void is of no use to my master. Shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Of course, this is the stupidest fucking thing, throwing the eyes over the edge. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A mound of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance, when you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Okay, so this guy is definitely not one of the Asians that chills with them in like that dark place or whatever. Oh, I wonder when he said pawns, I wonder if he meant the warriors of dark. When he said, I wonder if that's who he meant by their pawns, his pawns. So it was here all along. I guess this is why I had to do the raid stuff, to just get reminded of this guy. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. So is he still a villain? I wonder. I don't even remember him in A Realm Reborn. Like what he did or how I beat him. Or if I beat him. But then he seemed like a good guy. And this raid stuff. I haven't done that one. I gotta pee. Tidings from Gur, whatever. Alright, I will be back. Okay, I am back. I'm going to accept this quest. Ah, Cheese, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. That actually might work out, because I think I need to head there for my, Oh, are they talking? Told her everything that happened. She needed a note. Excuse me. And I thought it would be best if it came from me. Strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In that moment, she departed this realm for the first. I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know she will one day return to us. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So I will too, Cheese. I will. Okay, this is quest where I want to go. It is wonderful. Let's talk to you, summoning bell. Longbow. Damn, big ass bow. Can sell this too. Oh wait. Okay, so she hasn't leveled up yet, so you can go back on another quick one. A decent price. How much are the high qualities? And they were going super cheap. I'll go 8,700. I think that's alright price. Did you sell anything? Nope. Alright, put those things back on the market. Did you sell anything? Nope. I should probably add a note that says how many I'm selling. So I don't remember ever. Oh, can I sell this? Market price. Whatever. I'll use it. I ain't gonna favorite that bitch though. I don't give a fuck about her. Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Scary. Right, everyone? Ready? Go to work. No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Okay. Is she making me an outfit or something? Okay. Very, very interesting. There, all finished, the Warrior's Light. Every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Cheese. All in good time. She's gonna make me some armor. Aha! Found you. Alpha Male wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about. But he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense keeping everyone waiting. Oh damn, okay, he's taking me there then, that's fine. Thought I was gonna have to walk myself.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Boulanger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Oh, I wanted to actually check again. Like, I'm pretty confident, right, that I'm still not in Stormblood, because I think I would get the thing that says, oh, and I would get credits again for sure. I'm at the end of the thing. Yeah, I don't know why I'm checking now, but yeah, I would get the credits again. But yeah, so yeah, this is 3.5, and that's 3.5. There's only 5 and 3.5, and then 4 and 3.56. So it's just 9 quests, and the last one is 10. It's basically everything whatever. It's the same amount of quests I did today, basically. But
yes,
I don't know
if
I'm gonna do all 9
We
tonight.
all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Alize. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Alpha male.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Your... Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco. God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Wait, was Cryo in there? I didn't even...
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belthar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
Oh, is she gonna take over? I'm fine with Y'shtola.
To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Man, this voice actor hella sucks, whoever's narrating.
Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Is this Papa Lamau talking? Makes sense why I don't like it, if it's him. Alright, Benser, where are you at? Ember 2, South Shroud. Where's Western Lenosa? One of those. Excuse me, South Shroud. Hang on, I want to see. Are they both in the Discord? They are. I wonder if they're doing anything together. Can I not? Oh wait, I'm not in the... I'm in a city. Greetings, Warrior Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity you must be under such circumstances. And Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit. I certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Cantaloupe that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Chiefs, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. I gotta go like actually outside the gate. So I mean, I guess I could have just ran from here. It's not too much closer, I don't think. I wonder if I switch to Archer and use this and go back to Dragoon, do I keep that? I don't think I do. Unfortunate. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statute, whatever. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead, given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud. We'll see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. I guess I could have. Oh, it's whatever. Flying, teleporting, probably about close to the same time. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Cheese? You may see a familiar face. Cheese, girl, how wonderful to see you. Sir Amric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? We'll have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, whatever your name is. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Gar, to an Imperial. Unless we shall strengthen our patrols, as you suggest, we shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Frank, whatever, in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Need the other water. You and me both, old girl. I don't like that he calls me old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, and whatever his name, the little kid's ceaseless childing, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl, off to Gridania with you. I thought I was gonna do it too. Okay. Oh, I can just go home. It's a neat sword. They need more clothes. Actually, they have more clothes than I thought. What kind of weapon? Samurai? That's neat. Wow, it's so weird seeing him here. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. Fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. An allied decision. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. Just like that we are the last to arrive, let us announce ourselves, shall we? On away from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you complete and the Lemingen party as well. Had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Cheese, trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. Believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Cheese, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing signs have now been found. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
So now they're thinking that they just wanted him to get ready for war. Or whatever. I almost feel like they think... I think they're gonna hold it. They're gonna try to hold it with the eyes, maybe, with Nidhogg. Whatever. Kinda hope he doesn't come back again. Not that he wasn't cool, but it's like... Man, do I, like... You know, I don't want to keep killing him. That the Council is able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Mr. Alfmill, pleasure as always. Mistress Alizé, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Cheese for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. Force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Enforcement habit. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yuguri. I'm most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record, whatever. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elders here to accept us both. Very much appreciate the gesture. Not only did my duty, Sir Emmerich, the Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. Full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? You know, that's how I kind of feel about you and your brother, you know? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yuguri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papa Lamal and Yada fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Bale Sarswal, Bale, whatever. We'll join you at the Rising Stones anon. I thought they were going to the desert. I didn't know they were going to the Sylphs. So I'm going back to Revenant's Toll. The Howling Eye. Oh, he's in queue. What the hell is the Howling Eye? Don't recognize it. Welcome back, Cheese. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but did you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Spaghetti. Heaven the egg. Weren't these the same? Look at the eggs again. Griffin on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. So I think this will be my last quest I do. Alright, you were returned from the council, but what of Alpha Male? Did some other matter requires attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryo, how's whatever doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yeah, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Sigh, if only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. May not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely, if all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route. The Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As for mine, it has been far too long since I shared a shadow shared a shadow with the shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, the twins? The guy looks like a girl and the girl who looks like a girl. I'll return to the East Shroud and stand over watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, just would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Cheese? Gridania will be safer for your presence. While it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Actually, maybe I'll keep going. Because I think there's one more dungeon on the main quest that I saw. And I might do that. Just so I can just, once I finish that, then I'll stop and then I can just worry about doing like the quest. Oh, and it's this one. Okay. So maybe I'll just do this quest, or do this dungeon. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's Wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. See, Benser get in. Oh, Ember is in a cutscene. Oh, Benser's at Ul'dah. I wonder if he canceled it, or I don't know. Ah, Cheese, there you are. Come, Emmer, whatever spire awaits. Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alpha Male. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yda. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papa Lamau. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. To be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Okay, not going too far. What are these quests? Oh, they're the, Sylph. Oh, am I going up here? Up here? No, I'm going down. Welcome, Warrior Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Please just put me up there. Thank God. Greetings, my friends. Just good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. Dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Yeah, well, not no more. Report. What? 7 Hells fighting has broken out on top of the wall. Full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colors. Well, impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We had been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Geez, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, Monty asks, that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. She reminds me of Toasty's character. Forward, comrades. Time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Damn, it's daylight in this bitch. They got a cutscene. I wonder what level they are. 71, goddamn. I wonder if you come back here. And that, well, I guess it makes sense. I wonder if they're in Stormblood. From what Papa Lamau told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. I like how it was nighttime in that cutscene. Now it's day. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be night for that cutscene. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Well, that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. It's raining now. Make them see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away, all the way to safety. Only pray that we have enough time. Balzar's Wall. Okay, enter Balzar's Wall. Okay, like a normal. Average item level 230. We're getting high in the average item level. Let's go take a look at this wall. That's fucked up. Oh, they have like mask that kind of looks like the dudes. They are a what? Astrologian? I think that's a healer. They like trials, raids, gold saucer, new adventure, casual, clamor, owl lady. They do look like an owl. That's cute. Get lit. Alright, what should I do until then? 14 minutes. Oh, Jesus, an 11-minute wait. How's my inventory looking? It's not too bad. Oh, maybe, I wonder if these bracelets are better for the, my, slave. Waking Sands, Western Town, Venture's AFK. Okay. I know, I just had to start saying I'm gonna start doing some shit and then it will get me in. And we're back to night, which is fine because this is what I preferred. Whoa, I don't think I ever saw them use those things before. Okay, tank is simply Lynx. Healer is John. Remember, simply and John. Okay, where is he? Not sure if we needed those, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Wait, does he have a chain on our guy? Okay, I guess I'm the key getter. Yeah, they are not wasting time. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill mine for sure. I guess I should avoid that guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill mine again. I don't know if I did that fight right exactly, but whatever. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's a treasure. here, I think. Oh. We have to do another one of these. Oh, we can go. Cool. Armored weapon. I don't know if I even used that in the last fight. I don't know if I just did. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh damn, we get stunned like 2 for a bit. I don't know what the play is there. But I don't think anyone else does either. Oh god. I mean, I'm just kill it, right? Like we don't, you know. Wait, is that? Wait, that's not our tank. God. Oh, there's a treasure there, whatever. Oh, says the... It is. Didn't know if this was the end. Of course. I kind of had a feeling. When it was the other guy giving the speech, but I also didn't think that was him. So I was like, oh, that made me not call it. But yeah, it makes sense. So small compared to everyone else.
How'd you like these?
Thank God I had that.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Sloppy. He's so loud.
For Alamigo!
I kind of wanted Ramadan to kill him. Well, I mean, we might not kill him, actually. Do we just take the hit?
How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
But did somebody just do this shit like, well, in the fight? I guess he was stunned.
Yeah. Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sloppy.
Sloppy? I wish he would shut up.
For Alamigo! I have you now.
Oh no, happy little stance this time. Oh my god. They have that ready to go. Yeah, they're staying for there. I was gonna give it to them anyway, the tank. I don't know if they wanted that. I probably should have let them have it.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense. when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
He looks familiar. Don't remember him though. So what is he gonna...
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Damn, they got fucked.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
Uh-huh. Are they gonna summon something? Nope.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
One of these days, my character will do something during the cutscenes.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Nice space. It would be funny if he just killed himself. Like nothing happened. But I guess he's supposed to die. Yeah, lovely face. Looking like a Walking Dead, telltale fucking... Why is the nice song playing?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tibbs Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works!
Goodbye, Papa Lamau.
It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Stay at his side. Trust in Papalymo. Leave on the airship. I can trust in him. I wonder what happens if I stay. I kind of want to stay just to see what happens, but I mean, I feel like you're supposed to leave, right? I'm gonna stay just to see what happens. Uh-huh.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I had a feeling. I didn't think he was gonna do that. I thought like someone was gonna take me. Like Thancred.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Damn, I feel a little bad. Maybe I should have just trusted him.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Okay, I really gotta... I think I want to start picking the things I feel like my character would pick, instead of just see what happens if I click something. Good job, Papalymo. I hated your voice actor, but at least you did some good on your way out. If he died, I mean, he kind of smiled and was still there. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Slap. You could see it in his eyes. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There is nothing more than that you could have done. Hilbert caught us all off guard. Even Cheese was powerless to stop him. I mean, I could have just, like, you know, why don't I just kill these people? If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. If you die with me, go on. Go back to the Rising Stone so others need to know what happened here. Okay, I think I'm done for today. I can just come back here and I'll accept this quest later. So goodbye, and thank you for watching to whoever.